Welcome in, people. We're going to be doing something on DayZ today. Don't know what it's going to be, where we're going to be. We're starting out on some official churno. See what we get up to. I appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out, gracing, gracing me with your presence. I guess I'm trying to say. I don't know how to speak. I don't claim to be that smart. I definitely appreciate everybody. Hmm. Okay, that's where I'm at. I cannot remember where I was. Oh, crap. I've been silent this whole time, probably. Well, if I've been silent, welcome in, everybody. If you're still hanging around, I finally figured out what the hell I was doing. I'm going to be, like I was saying, if I was silent, playing some DayZ. Ain't got a really clue where we're going to be or what we're doing. We're starting out in Cherno. From there, I have no clue what we're going to do. I don't know how long I'm going to stay right here. Long enough to get everything going. But I definitely appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate your time and let's see. Let's see who's all on. Charizard's on. Can we catch the Charizard? Alright. The thing is, I don't know if people heard me when I first was on, but it seems to me like there's somebody around with all the infected that be in town. Metal, my friend. KJ, hello. Howdy, inmate. How about you? I think I said that in the right context. Am I getting better? Hmm. Ooh. Oh, how did that miss? Oh. What was that? I don't know how I missed that, to be fair. Getting rusty. But hello, my friends. Sorry about that pathetic shot. Definitely whoever that was, they're got to go change their pants right now. See, I thought I was going to be slick and catch him on the jump shot right there. I didn't even really actually wanted to shoot him. I just wanted to the sweet little jump shot. I guess that's what I get for being a butthead. That person at least somewhat had an idea where to run. I'll give them that. But I was being a butthead right there. They had nothing on them. I was trying to be funny, catch them on the jump shot. Now watch, I see him up there and drop him. But I got no idea what's going to go on tonight. I think Muzz might be hopping on. I'm not for sure. I don't know. We might go hop on another server. I'll get down from here in a moment, probably. I was just logging in. I figured somebody was running around because there was infected everywhere. And I don't think that's the guy that was actually running around. But howdy, everyone. How are y'all? I hope y'all are well. Oop, I can't see. Okay, now I can see. I hope everyone is well. Yeah, y'all can hear me. I was talking to myself earlier when I first got on. At least I think I was. I looked down at one point and it was off. Yeah, see that? At least that guy had a little bit of brains. I could have took another shot at him because when he flubbed right there, or kind of hung around, but I really wasn't trying to shoot him. I'd have seen the opportunity of the jump shot right there and was like, oh, I got to take that. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had yeah, basically weekend's done for everybody. Everybody had a good weekend. Gonna be one of them days. I missed the easy shots. Alright, I guess I'll go to Cammy here soon. Ash, my friend. How about you, Ash? I don't know. A West Run does sound kind of nice. Or maybe all the way up to Barry. Been wanting to check, see if there's that base in Barry. Where I think there's a squad in Barry. And I won't know until I go check. But how are you, Ash, my friend? Hope you're well. Just kind of debating on what I'm going to do. Really got no plan. I rarely ever have a plan in this game. guess a wraparound. But I know if I go to Cammy, I'll end up finding somebody shooting all the freshies at the well. So I'll stop them and take them out. And then I'll hear shots back this way. Because I've tried going north on this character twice already, and hunting people in Cammy and coming back to the shots here has brought me back both times with this character. I could use a better bit of protection, even if it's a press vest. I definitely could use some better protection. Well, I'm kind of thinking about going up the East Coast, past Berezina to the northern route. Ooh, I think I just seen a bogey run across right down there, going from left to right, or right to left, going that way. It was a bogey or it was a infected. Was it a bogey? A person of interest. And don't ask me where that came from. I seen like an old 90s movie over the weekend. Like Sunday I spent fucking watching old 90s movies. Like some really cheesy ones. Cheesy but great. Like early 90s movies are just a thing of their own. I watched most of one called Surf Ninjas. That was literally a time capsule of early 90s in a movie if I've ever seen one. There was literally a scene where they snuck ninjas into like, not even high school, middle school. High school, middle school, I guess it was all in one. Because the main premise is the kids are surfers and I guess they become ninjas. I couldn't figure it out. But they used a trash truck to sneak ninjas into an unguarded place. It was absolutely hilarious, the whole premise of it. And then the ninjas come flipping out the back. Yeah. They're dressed up in like blue ninja outfits, camouflage blue. Highly weird. Alright, I guess there's no bogeys. Alright, do I need anything? Got a little bit of water right there. Need some food soon. It had who was it? I want to say it was Rob Snyder. It had somebody who was one of the comedian, famous comedian actors of like the 2000s, but this was when he was not a kid, but early 20s, late teens. I want to say it was Rob Snyder. It was just like a person you wouldn't expect to be in the movie. And they were kind of a star in a way. Funny, for a 90s movie. Stuff you can find on YouTube for free, basically. Good old YouTube. Alright, I guess we'll hop on down and head east. Not hearing no shots. Not hearing no craziness. I guess I can't hear shots in Cammy no more. I don't understand why. I used to be able to, I thought. A lot of people are hopping on. Almost a whole page of people's hopped on since I've got on. That looked a little peculiar up there a second ago. Must be nothing. I just have a feeling somebody's gonna come through here. Somebody with all the gear I want is gonna come through here. It's just, am I gonna be patient enough to wait for them? I don't really think I'm a... Ooh. Is that a... Oh. Oh. False bogey. False bogey. Falsified bogey. Yeah, I might hop back onto that server. I think that's probably if Muzz gets on, one we might play. And then, what's his name, Zero was wanting to link back up. That's who I gave the night vision and the VSD to, was Zero. But yeah, technically that dude would have been right underneath here, maybe a little further over. And I was right over there. I still can't believe I missed the one shot when he was creeping on the back side of the wall. That was ridiculous. Because the YouTube short thing kind of slows stuff down sometimes. Even though I don't know how to explain it. It might just be in my mind, but it seems like it slows stuff down sometimes. Because that was like a split instant, me missing him. And it seems a lot slower on that replay. Fair, I'm kind of wanting somebody to shoot me and take my stuff. I'm almost half tempted to give my stuff to a freshie. Like, Like, I kind of want to be fresh, but I know exactly where I'm going to go if I'm fresh, so. I still think there's a group in Barry. I've been to all the other places and I haven't seen a large base, so there has to be one there. That or maybe Novo. I ain't been to Novo. I need to go to Novo. Just so I know. I go to Cami. I shoot somebody camping the well at Cami that's unkilled like 4 or 5 freshies, and then I hear automatic fire down here. I just want to catch the automatic fire down here one of these times. Alright. Well, I'm not for sure, but just going by DayZ logic and the fact that all the other big towns here on the west and south hasn't had a big base or a clan based in it, would just say it's probably Berezino then. It's always Berezino. What, to be fair, as much as trouble as I've seen like in Cami in this area, it could be the castle right up there on the hill. There's a base in the castle. I haven't been to that on this server. And that would explain a lot why there's always semi-geared people in Cami shooting freshies at the well. Would explain a lot. And that would be a somewhat logical place for them to go. Maybe even not the castle, maybe even Kelm or whatever it is, right above Cami. But that would explain where the people on the island went to after they got kicked off the island. After they got voted off the island, that would definitely explain where they went to. Because that was a nice sized structure for them just to give up. I wouldn't mind seeing that when it was actually fully active. I would have had some fun taking some pop shots at them. Alright, I know as soon as... Yeah, I need a vest. That's what I'm kind of banking on, is catching a geared guy here in town with a vest on. I know as soon as I go to Cami, I'm going to hear AK fire down this way. As soon as I go to Cami. I'm about to just go so it'll happen. But to be fair, this will be the time when I don't hear it towards Cami. I hear it like towards, what's it called? The town I can never remember that starts with an S. I thought that was a player right there below me. I totally thought that was a player jumping the fence. I was like, look, a little homie right here below me jumping the fence. If that infected would have jumped the fence, I would have probably shot at him. Come on now. Yes, Onichi, thank you, Metal. You know where I'm talking about. I can never remember the name of that town, and I've been in it not a million times, but holy crap, enough. And that's literally like the only town on the coast I can't remember. Well, now I'll take that back. I can never remember the names past Belota. Those towns don't even have names to me. To me, that's the one town without a uh, convoy that goes to the gas zone, and the one with the convoy that doesn't go to the gas. That's the towns past Belota. You'd think I would know all these names after. Oh, you spelled it good enough for me. I knew exactly what you were talking about. I barely know how to pronounce these names. You think I know how to spell them? All right. Okay, I guess we're going to get down here in a minute. I keep saying that. I'm saying that because the last time I said it when I was actually going to get down, I seen somebody. And I'm like, trying to do the DayZ wishing to fruition. Oh, I'm going to get down and take a walk. And, oh, no, where's a car when you need a car to ride by? I just reckon if I get down, I'm going to end up finding that dude that ran off that way. And he's just going to be barely geared enough for me to actually not feel bad about shooting at him. Alright. How many people's on now? There's a lot more people on. Greasy kneecaps. I like looking at some of these names. I think Greasy Kneecaps takes the cake for the night. Don't think we're going to have a better one than Greasy Kneecaps. Catfish Slayer, that's a pretty good one. So I still don't think that's better than Greasy Kneecaps. Muzzy Wuzzy. How we doing, Muzzy Wuzzy? My favorite Australian. My favorite Aussie, I guess. I don't know. Is that proper to say? My favorite Thunder from Down Under. The Sydney Twister. I don't know, the Sydney Twister kind of sounds like a dirty bar or something. There's probably a Sydney Twister around there somewhere. Melbourne, okay, the Melbourne Mayhem. All right, we like that, the Melbourne Mayhem. Even though I can barely pronounce it, we like it. Well, we seen one person. I wasn't going to shoot at him because he was very freshy looking, but he tried to jump over the fence right there, the wall, and I thought I was going to be slick and catch him on a jump shot, but I missed. I ain't slick like that. Uh, nah, we're unofficial. I'll hop over if you want to get on, run together. I don't care. Not really, maybe feeling the Livonia server right this moment until he kind of fixes the weather and everything. I don't know. I got sick the last 2 times I've been on there for no reason, so I don't know if it's just me drinking or eating something I shouldn't have, or if it was the weather that he's got. But I'm on Cherno on the Goopers server. The Livonia one, I don't know where I'm at, to be fair. I played with whoever that was last night fairly late until the reset separated us. I was past tired by the time I got off. But I was just having a good time just running with, I think it was Paul. I'm not sure, to tell you the truth. I need to start remembering and figuring out people's names when I'm running with them, especially if we're going to be running on a regular basis. Just be a little more respectful that way. But I have a very hard time remembering shit like that until once I remember it, I'll remember it for years. It's the weirdest shit. Once I know somebody or remember somebody, it's like almost a identical memory. But to get it to that point, yeah. Ooh. No, that's broke down. Yeah, basically me playing with y'all is midnight or later for me. Unless the rare occasions when you're on really early, or I guess it would be super early for you, really, really late for you. I don't know how you would call that. Yeah, it is what it is. We're on opposite sides of the planet. That's the beauty of this game. That is one of the fucking beauties of this game right there. We're on complete opposite sides of the planets, but y'all fucking, you know, good ass fucking people. I definitely fucking consider you a friend and everything. That's the amazing thing about this game is you can meet people from anywhere and become friends with them. Become friends with, you know. Let's see. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go down to Cammy. Fuck. Hello, people. Well, I thank everybody for coming in and hanging out. We're gonna get off this roof in a second. I keep saying that, and I haven't done it yet. I know that. I'm very aware of that fact. So don't think I'm not aware of the fact that I keep saying something and not doing it. Not that I'm indecisive. It's right there. I think that's what I was waiting for. Yep. Hoo-hoo. Was that, that might have been a freshie being chased by infected. I don't think that was a geared guy. I thought at first it was a couple guys, but no, I think it was a freshie being chased by infected. We'll see. We'll wait for a second. See, pops out. Yeah, see. There's a pissed off infected. Okay. Alright. Today on... I need to come up with a DayZ watching name. What is it? I guess we could call this Planet DayZ. Isn't that what they call that one show? It's Planet World or whatever. Ooh. Ooh. We going to the well or are we going to the... I think they're going inside here. What do y'all think, people? Might be going to the well. Ooh, might be going to the well. Where are you going? Oh. Did they go... Did they keep going out back? Yeah, but I was thinking of the... what's the one thing on the nature show? Where the guy watches the nature and talks about the animals and stuff. Isn't that like Planet World or something? Oh. Oh. Where in the... That was weird. Where'd this weirdo go? Planet Earth. I think that was the movie I was thinking of or whatever. I think it's David Attenborough or whatever does the voice for it. The one where he's like, today we're watching a wild zebra galloping in the nature. I know I'm not doing the voice right, and I'm doing a very shitty job at portraying it. Oop, oop, oop. Ah, you smell that? That's been a long time coming. I know. That was a freshie, basically. You know, I'm basically, yeah, I'm a bad person. I'm a bad guy. I'm going to hell for that one, I know. But it's been a while since I've seen somebody at the well right there. It's been so long. And that one was for you, Metal. That was purely for you, Metal. I know you're not happy. I'm gonna blame you. Yeah, you're not happy if I don't at least get one shot from up here. I didn't do that because, you know, I haven't shot somebody at that well in months. I mean, it's been a while since I've even seen somebody drink out of that well. Holy frugals. Poor guy. I am sorry, fella. I am sorry. Poor guy. I'm gonna get my upcomings, I know. I'm gonna get my upcomings. That's one of the reasons why I don't really want to get down from here, because I want to make it easy if somebody does come try to kill me. Like, how much more easier can you get? I keep showing the server. And when I switch servers with Muzz, if he does, because I don't think he gets good ping here, I'll show the server I go to next. But to be fair, you know, the white helmet, that's kind of a no-no. It's easily seen. There was a guy with a white helmet and a rifle shooting people in Cami the other night, so, you know. That might have been white helmet guy from the other night. That's my excuse. Might not be a great excuse, but that's my excuse. That was white helmet guy from the other night, clearly. Same helmet. I believe there's a rifle on his back. It looked like a rifle. It looked like a very suspicious rifle-y looking object on his back. The object could be a shovel, but, you know, there's reasonable suspicion. Yeah, reasonable suspicion, what's the other legal term? I know there's another legal term. I'm trying to think. Because if you are a viewer of my shorts, I am possibly, you know, from the Cami integrated police force. Yeah, there has been reports made that some of my prior judgment calls with said shotgun was in poor taste. So there has been complaints made with the jurisdiction, you know. But luckily, with it being you know, the apocalypse and everything, I should be okay. There is thoughts of possible team, unfortunate team, let's say, how can I say this nicely, play there, that there might have been a teammate down in that instance, but, you know, we won't talk about that. He was a great friend. Dearly missed. Dearly missed. And if anybody can't get the joke, it's completely satire. One of the comments somebody wrote on the thing, because I used the bad boys, was, oh, I believe a civil lawsuit's coming. And it's just been kind of a little ongoing joke now. Complete satire. Except the part that there was a teammate instance there. If anybody's watched that one with the Bad Boys theme song, that's why the regular volume is so low. To be fair, I figured my buddy that was the actual victim of that incident would have been the first one to comment, giving me shit, but it was one of the other fellas. Like, I remember that. And you can see a third friend, if you're really keen eye, you can see him way geared than I was completely. I mean, stupid geared. You can just see him in a glimpse of one of the scenes running up. Very clever editing was done there. News at its finest. Journalism. Professional. Alright. Definitely professional journalism at its finest. To be fair, after I turned down the volume on it and thought of that clip or thought of that sound with it, it was like, oh my, this is too good. Like, a lot of people probably have no clue what the hell the Bad Boys Cops theme is, but if you know, you know. And anybody or a little bit younger to a lot older than me, that's iconically funny. And the jokes just write themselves with this, with what's happening in the clip. And that was kind of maybe to throw a little poke at Blaze. So he'll come and hop on when he can. I miss playing with Blaze. Like, I think Blaze maybe had 55, 60 at Twist, my friend. How about you, Twist? Hope you're doing well, my friend. But I think Blaze had like maybe 55, around 50 hours the first time he played with me. And definitely didn't play like it. And shoo, that boy was a G and a homie from the get. Like, he was putting in some work and some hours, his first couple hundred hours on the game. Because it was like every day we would play, he'd already be up another 20, 30 hours after just a day or two of us not playing. Definitely miss playing with him. You can't always train the not to have fear in this game and stuff like that. That boy didn't have a lick of it, and had sense. You know, you could see the bells starting to click together and him starting to put the strategy to the motions. But fear not, he had. He's the type where you give him a few months like on a heavy PvP or deathmatch server, shoosh, you wouldn't be able to touch him. You wouldn't be able to touch him. He'd be a fucking beast. Alright. Now I want to go check this guy. Touch you, my friend. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, party people. We're probably about to get shot here because I gotta go see what that fool had on him. I'm gonna take one more little creep down this way just to make sure everything's clear. Maybe take a swig of water or something in real life real quick. Alright. Don't look like anybody's messed with his body. Alright. Yeah, I'm about to go check him. Let me drink this little bit of water I got left in here. I might refill while I'm there. Depends how vibe I get as I'm on his body. What vibe I get when I'm on his body. Alright, let's see. Oh, poor fella had really nothing. Now I even feel more bad. Oh. Yeah, I honestly thought he had a gun on his back. I didn't realize that was a... Like, I didn't think it was a big gun. I thought it was a 22, to be fair. I wasn't going to say that. But I didn't know that was a darn pry bar on his back. Oops. Alright, let's go up here. Check through what we just picked off of him, what wasn't much, and I guess we'll go to Cammy. I can't really say nothing about being a freshie killer now to the other people. I did it. This character was being nice. This character was being nice, but I guess not anymore. I heard footy footsteps. I heard foot-a-petters. I heard foot-a-petters. Well, I don't mind if... Ooh, there's a barrel in there. Oh. I kind of wish I wouldn't have seen that. I'm not going to act on that. I'm going to remember there's a barrel in there, but I'm not acting on it. I do want to know what's in that barrel now. I wouldn't know. I'm not going to act on it. Seeing the barrel that way would... Yeah, that's not proper. Yeah. If I come back as a freshie, I'll check it out. Watch there be like a plate carrier or something in it when I check it out as a freshie. That'd be hilarious. But I don't think there's anything special in it. There was no gate locking it up. It's just there. That's somebody's get back freshy spot. Now, you bet if I start getting shot from there, I will definitely 100% clean whatever's in there out and take care of that barrel. That will not stay there if I ever get shot from up there. Alright. There's one thing I need to do real quick. At least homeboy had that for me. About time I fixed up my vest. Been a minute. I'm running around with it looking all torn up. I don't know. The damage beanie's kind of a look, though. I don't know if I want to fix the beanie. That's kind of a look. Alright. I guess we're going to go to... Keep saying it. One of these times it's going to be true. I'm going to go to Cammy. And then the DayZ. One of these times that I say it. Alright. I got white helmet guy from the night before here. Where's really geared guy that was shooting the AK fire, whatever it was here, from the night before that? Because that couldn't have been the guy that I seen way down at the other West Coast town. No way. Alright. Poor fella. I almost feel a little bad now. Not really, I guess. I doubt he would have gave me that epoxy if I asked him. But, to be fair, I should have. I should have asked him for that epoxy. Alright. I know, as soon as I get down from here and leave, I'm going to hear automatic fire. I keep saying that to myself. Alright, I guess we're gonna go. Muzz will be texting me here soon. He'll be on the other server. But to be fair, I'm not far from here on the other server. I'm only in Cherno. Surprisingly on a rooftop, believe it or not. Not on any special rooftop in Cherno, just random. This is where I chose to log out at. There we go. That might be my tip for the day. Is logging out spots. Don't log out in like a house, a corner of a room, or something dumb like that. Log out where you got an overview of the spot you're coming into. A bush, a hill, rooftop. That'd be my tip of the day. Where to log at. You know, there's plenty of places to log. But if you can help it, don't be the guy that just runs into a building in the middle of town. With that said, play how you want, and you know, as long as you're not cheating, every play style is valid. As long as you're not using exploits and duping, walking through the sky, all that cringy stuff, every play style is valid. But as my unexpert advice, very, very unexpert, I am not expert advice giver at all. Like, take with a grain of salt and probably do the exact opposite word of advice. Log out where you have the advantage. Isn't that the isn't that like the same from Star Wars? It's not. I know it's not log out where you have the advantage, but the high ground. Isn't that the Star Wars saying? I swear that's the Star Wars saying. Probably somebody shaking their head. Zero, my friend, how about you? How you doing, Zero? We're just being a little rat, basically. I can't deny it. I can't say I haven't shot a freshie already. Like a freshie enough, once I actually went and looked them over, I felt bad. Like one of them ones where you kind of rethink your life choices. It only takes it until one of them tries to beat you with a baseball bat or a sledgehammer that you stop rethinking them life choices. But, you know, one of them where you're like, maybe I'm the bad guy. Yeah, see, Metal knows what I'm talking about. I have the high ground, Anakin. That was it. But doesn't he die? Or am I wrong? I'm not really that pop cultured at all. Alright. Set the timer. Mental timer, 5 minutes. We're going. 5 minutes. Mental timer set. I'm getting a glass of water. Let's lay down real quick. So my head's a little less of an object. It's a big old head. Don't get me wrong. I have like probably the biggest head in the game. So it's a hell of an object. Like I don't know how people don't get headshots on me more often. Like this big old noggin flopping around out there. Shh. But anyway, let me make a glass of water real quick. I would make a joke with that, but I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Just know if I was catching a buzz now. Yeah, there's a few lurkers and likers in. I appreciate every single one of them. I ain't taking a gift horse and slapping it on the mouth. I definitely appreciate everybody hanging out, doing their thing. He's been fairly popular here lately. And I, you know, try to stay consistent with it. Definitely anybody listening, if I do entertain you, I appreciate you being here and coming back and hanging out. I'm definitely going to try to be fairly consistent as much as I can during the week. Possibly a daily stream, maybe if I can. Some days a double stream. If I can get away and do something in the earlier daytime. But I don't want to do something earlier in the daytime and take away from the want to do here at this regular time for me. Because I really enjoy hanging out with all of y'all. And I know I got some people that their time frame, this is work for them, and some people where they're winding down. So I want to kind of stay consistent for them. Because it blows my mind that any of y'all come to hang out, period, let alone on a consistent basis. That is completely just, like, I don't know how to fucking explain it. A really big upward strike to the happy endorphins. It really makes somebody feel, special, nice, basically. So I definitely appreciate all of y'all, every single one of you. And hopefully we can get it out to some other people and get other people hanging around. I try to be all welcome on that sense. Even maybe get the dupers and the cheaters watching us, and they can maybe take over a new leaf. We could dream. We could dream. And to be fair, I have met one or two, people that I knew for sure were hardcore dupers at one point that now are just fucking clan hunters. They got so overfed with it and so bored and so kind of basically hateful of the toxicity of it. Now they know what to look for and how to infiltrate their stuff, so they go hunting them. What I've thought about doing some of that, but I don't think I can keep my mouth shut long enough to infiltrate a group like that. I'm gonna fucking run my mouth at some point early on. I'm gonna call them out. I'm gonna say something slick. So I really have a lot of respect for the people that can keep their cool, keep their mouth shut, and not fucking, put their cards out there a little too early. Well, in the end, you really don't do nothing by fucking up their base or destroying their one little area. It's nothing for them type people to go to another server. But it's definitely entertaining to watch. Definitely entertaining to watch. And I've been noticing the old console, definitely the Xbox has been getting some love and some popularity. And some people smashing it on the Xbox. Couple on the old PlayStation over here. Hopefully we can get some more. I wouldn't mind maybe having both, but I'm not gonna go hop and jump ship or something like that just to play with a few people. It'd be cool to have both though. I kind of like what Z does, and he's got computer for actually playing on the computer, and then he still does the straight Xbox stuff. That's basically best of both worlds in my opinion. Because he's built a cool little community with the Xbox. Real cool little community. And I ain't gonna say I didn't. I can't lie and didn't say I didn't wonder just a tad bit when he got the PC. I was like, oh, is he gonna quit with the Xbox and not be a console player no more? But no, he's true to the heart. True to the heart. Alright, my timer's up. We're going. I thought that was somebody creeping up right there. I was about to say. Alright, we're going. Let's go, I guess towards Cami. Then we'll keep wrapping up the West Coast. Or East Coast, I mean. Up to Barry. If we don't get drawn back this way by automatic fire. Or get shot leaving here. That's what I have a feeling is going to happen. Alright. Why do I feel somebody's here? Alright, I'm saying this now. I have, like, the gut feeling somebody's around. Like, very close. I don't know what it is, but you just get this, like, hair in the back of your neck that tingles. My rat senses. Kind of like Spidey senses, but it's rat senses. They're tingling. I don't know what it is. Something's got them tingling. They're tingling for some reason. I don't know why they're tingling. I don't know, maybe it's a tingle somewhere else and I'm just confused. I am a little old. Might need to use the bathroom. That could be what it is. I'm just getting the tingles crossed. I get shot at and instantly piss my pants and I know what the tingle was. It was both. That would suck in real life. It would suck to get shot, period. But if you just like got winged or something and you pissed your pants when it happened, oh, that would suck. I wouldn't blame the person for pissing their pants if they got shot, but fuck, that would suck. Yes, that's the weird things that I think about. Completely off the wall, off the, thought pattern or normal senses of topics. How much it would suck to piss your pants if you got shot. Not fatally or nothing. Just a little, scratch or something. A flesh wound, as they say. Because if it was fatal, then who cares? The embarrassment don't matter then, but, you know. I guess this is kind of an American thought, too, because I think other countries, that'd be getting stabbed and pissing your pants. But to be fair, I would probably want to go, honestly, against somebody with a gun than somebody with a knife. I know that might freak people out that are not used to guns, but to me, I think it'd be easier to go against somebody with a gun than a knife. You don't realize how actually dangerous a knife can be. And, more times than not, somebody is like, say they're trying to rob you or something with a gun, they're not really there to use it. They're there because it's a intimidation factor. Not saying they won't accidentally use it. Like somebody with a shaky hand, if they were trying to rob me that was scared doing it, yeah, that would freak me out a lot more than just a straight up G that's just like, hey, you're going to give this to me or I'm going to do what I got to do. Alright. I know, that's just weird thoughts. Completely stupid. I just know how well most people can aim, But anyway, how's everybody? I know, pointless, stupid thought. How's everybody? Hope everybody's well. I think it's basically Monday afternoon for most people. Monday night. Maybe Tuesday morning for some, depending on where you're at. I think Muzz, it's early Tuesday. Like it's early Tuesday, I believe, for Muzz. Then I would say people on the West Coast, I believe, are a few hours behind me. So it's early evening for them. Like when I get off some nights, kind of around like 12ish for me, on site I'll be on sometimes playing, and it's just barely getting dark for him. Or just been dark. That's kind of always cool to hop off, and because he'll play the one card game sometimes. He's playing a tank game the other day. I think it was World of Tanks or something. But he's played it for a while where he's got some cool shit on it. Like he was showing a wrap or something on one of the tanks that he's had on for, I think, 11, 12 years. Something crazy like that. Because it showed when the date he put it on. And it was way back then. Lost her. How about you, my friend? Yeah, we got a few lurkers in, a few talkers, a few likers. I'm happy for everybody hanging out. Moma's, you know, starting to get a little traction, starting to get a little kicksies. Ooh, what's that out there? Is that a boat? That's a boat. I took way too long to look. I think that might have been actually. I think that might have been actually the end of a boat trail. I said that jokingly, but I think truthfully that was. Yeah, I think that was a, because there's a tent right there. Hmm. Okay, I've seen that regularly, so I'm gonna go check that out. I believe that was the edge of a boat, the wake that's like behind a boat. That was right over there, going that way. Hmm. Well, if it was, they didn't wrap around the island. They kept going off that way and went around the other island. If they just didn't stop like right there at the one thing. Maybe I was crazy. Maybe that wasn't a boat wake. Well, if I'm gonna go over there here in a second anyway. Yeah, if y'all wouldn't mind, definitely what Lobster said. Smash the like button. That'd be much appreciated. Happen to be enjoying yourself and for whatever reason find my ramblings funny or interesting, you want to see some more of it, maybe tickle that subscribe. Maybe tell a friend about me. You know, be a friend, tell a friend. Be a friend, tell a friend, something like that. Kind of chopping some of the old YouTuber milestones down. Getting close to maybe doing something, but not really. Getting close to maybe doing something, but not really. We're just having fun, y'all. Ooh. That's what button I'm looking for. Okay, no infected down there. That's a decent sign that there's nobody in Cami. Alright. Okay, let's make our way over there. Yeah. See what that tent's about. Let's make our way to the island, to the little island. See what the tent is about. Trying to see if I catch somebody moving around down there fishing or something. Like I swear I seen. I must have not. It was probably just my eyes playing tricks on me. Now, if I go over there and there's a boat parked on the island, even if there's nobody there, I'm going to swear up and down that was the boat I seen. Like, I'm going to swear up and down. I'm like, see, I told you. I seen a boat. Told you. All right. Let's go check this boat out, people. Let's go check this boat out. See if we get shot. Or not boat. I keep saying boat. It's all it is a tent I see over here. I'm fascinated on this boat that I did not actually see. The ghost boat. This is right around where I shot the guy at on the railroad track. Running the cami. Fool. He wasn't tooted up as much as I thought he was when I first seen him. I'll admit that, but he looked like he was tooted up when I first seen him. Guy come running past me in army boots with a rifle out. Running slap down the middle of the train tracks. I kind of like how I'm basically almost crying after the fact that, oh, nobody, I'm private. Nobody's going to get to see this. Ooh, okay. Okay. I figured there was something built over here. Okay. Just trying to kind of be a little thorough on the island. There is a, I don't know if you can still get up there, but you used to be able to get up on top of here. And that was a good spot to hide a couple crates. crazy that they chose that tree right there out of all the trees. I don't like how they chose that one. It's like it's almost like a setup. Like I said, almost like it was a setup. That was definitely weird. Is this going to be the one time it's actually quiet in Cami? Alright, let's see if we're making a mistake by not going up to the tree line like we normally do. Because that, right there, you don't know if stuff's a mistake if you never do it. Oh, go the other way, buddy, go the other way. He's gonna see me. Making some weird noises for his head. You little sucker. You're going right to the house I wanted to go to. See, the lovely thing about this spot right here is a lot of people that come up there to camp, they don't ever look down here. I've seen multiple times people coming through them woods that are focused on getting the overlook on the jail and the jail only. You can completely leave themselves open right there. You know, I know after my previous incidents a little bit ago, what I'm about to say is kind of, you know, but well campers usually are not the most observant. They're focused on one spot, the well they want to camp. Yes, I'm very aware I just shot somebody at a well not 20 minutes ago, maybe 30, whatever. That fact does not elude me. So y'all can, whatever the word is. There's a word for that. I know what it is. I'll think of it here sooner. Hypocrite, I think, is the word. But I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm just saying, you know, how you can exploit that. Definitely not telling you not to. Play the game how you want. That's the beauty of this game. It is in your power. Or some stuff like that, I don't know. Most people gotta realize I really don't know what the hell I'm talking about half the time. Half the time I just say shit because it sounds cool. What it's really not, actually. Like right now, I'm just rambling to myself about nothing. Completely about nothing. Yeah, I hear the footsteps of the little infected below me. Up, I think I see what I seen last time. I thought it was a boat. There's that little white line again. It's the top of the bushes. The boats leave the little white trail behind them. Oh, it's coming dark time. I guess so. You bogeyed me. I thought you were a bogey on the move. I thought you were a bogey on the move. You're not a bogey. Let's see. Where we go? I guess we could start going east, but it's going to be dark soon. What do y'all think? Do we go east? Do we switch? What do we do, people? I need night vision on this guy. But to be fair, once I get night vision on a character on official, I'm like, time to restart. I feel like when I have night vision on official, I'm too geared. Like, questionably right now, I'm too geared. Even though all I really have is blaze from the island right there. Questionably, you know. You could say I'm too geared to be where I'm at. But I think I'm just geared enough to shoot that Chadwick that's going to come walking down the middle of the road, acting like he owns the place. Ah, fouling. How about you, my friend? It's going pretty good. We're just goofing off. Might end up hopping servers here once it gets too dark to see. I don't have gamma, so it's really not too dark for me. I just don't like to make people look at a black screen on YouTube. We'll probably hop because of that here very, very shortly. It's not too bad when it's really good moon, but I don't know. Seems like it's getting a little darker quicker. Might be some rain coming in. Oh, of course, there's shots down at Electra. At least that wasn't, what's it called, shots. At least that wasn't automatic. That was just one single boom. But of course, big gunfire in Electra as soon as I make it to Cami. But that's alright. I need to make it to Barry. You tricked me. You tricked me, you little stinker. You little stinker. Alright, I guess we're going to go to Cami. Alright, we're in Cami. Guess we're going to start going to Barry. I just have a feeling somebody's around. My spider senses are tingling. Just where are they tingling at? I got a lot of infected underneath me. Where the hell did all these infected come from? Oh, it's alright, Fallon. I appreciate all the people just hanging out. I appreciate your kind words, though. Definitely do. Nope, we're getting there. You know, hopefully I'll do something entertaining enough for the people to want to. Right now, I've just been kind of sitting on top of buildings, talking to myself, really. I thought Muzz was already going to be on, and it seemed like it was getting darker quicker than it was. We're just goofing. It's Monday night. I have really no plans. I got a late start. Might not stay on all terribly long, but I wanted to be consistent to actually get on. I don't want to tell people that I'm going to start being more consistent and then miss Mondays and stuff. I think I'd missed a Monday last week or the week before when I said I was going to be consistent. Can't be doing that. That's on me. That is completely on me. Yeah, we can figure something out, my friend. Alright. Yeah, it's about to be dark. Alright, you won't be able to see. It's getting there, I see it. It's not there yet. Alright, I guess we'll keep on trucking. That's crazy. Alright, where are you going, homie? Are you going to be a pain in my butt now? You are. Homie, go the other way. Alright, well, get completely to the road then, homie. Broski. Make up your mind, broski. Yeah, okay, go back that way. Good, yeah, go. Broski, go. Thank you. Hold on 1 second. Just reviewing all your messages for some reason. I have not a clue what you're talking about, Fallon. I just play video games, my man. I ain't in no personal drama or whatever's going on, my friend. I just play video games, dude. Hey, buddy, listen. Like I just said, I don't get into that personal stuff. I'm not a part of it. I like you, my friend, you know, but drama is, you know, personal drama and other stuff between other people has nothing to do with me. Anyways, everybody, hope you're doing well. I know it's probably getting a little hard to see right now. We might be switching servers here soon. Hope everybody's having a great night. There we go, now I can see a little better. Yeah, we're probably about maybe hot servers or something. I can't see all too well. Can't see all too well. One second, Metal. Get to where I can overview a little bit into these trees. It's hard to see people moving around at night. And I've ran into so many people in this set of trees, like really, really geared people. Yeah, that's the only problem in this area. I gotta basically be where I'm at. I don't know if I got the stuff to... I got a rope. I guess I could go fish. I do need some more food. That's what I'll do. I'll go fish. I got a spot I like to fish down here. Show you a little spot, Middle. I think I might have actually even took it to you. We played before actually in game. I think I might have took it here. We've seen me gone here before. But I appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. I really do. We're just here playing video games, having a good time. Hope y'all are too. Hope everybody's having a good time. DayZ's the game, laughter is our mission. Pain is probably the outcome. Most likely my pain, your laughter. That seems like a fair trade. A little pain on my part for your laughter. Seems like a fair trade to me. probably about to switch. Needs to get this guy set up to fish, maybe. Show you the spot and look for maybe a stash on the way there. Oh, is this a boat right here? Alright. Well, I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. I very well do. I thank every single one of you. You all mean the world to me. Definitely do. Get over here somewhere. We might club off to another server. But right over here is a great little spot to fish. You can get down hidden right there. Really good spot to fish. Alright, let's go see if there's any goobers on the one server. Let's see if there's any goobers on the one server. Alright, warning y'all, it's about to get bright. It is about to get bright. Warning. Incoming brightness. 3, 2, 1. Yep, told you. Brightness. Okay. 12 people on there. Let's just... 6 people in here. Let's just see something real quick. Oh yeah. We still got that crazy weather going. Let's see who's all on. Alright. I'll run around here for a little bit. See if we can come across anything built. That shit's been storming on here since last night. Thing is, there could be a base anywhere out here. I really don't have a clue. And I hear a bear somewhere. Thing is, where there's bears, there's usually people are based on the server, I've noticed. I do want to start a Livonia official run though. Because this is a fun server and everything, but I'd like to play some official Livonia. I'm just waiting to get shot randomly. Thing is, if I don't know where I'm at, nobody else can know where I'm at. Why is there a random Z right there? Weird. Totally weird. But it pays to know. That's a very good point. You don't know where you're at. How can anybody else know where you're at? I hear people. I hear life. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Shoot some more. Shoot some more. Yes, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Please keep shooting. I'll shoot some more. Please. Please. Oh. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. I was hoping they would keep shooting, so I could maybe get the long range shot on them. There is a car would open. That might have been where they were at. Do I gotta... No, I don't. Darn it. Alright, I ain't got a rangefinder. Let's just hold off a second, see if we hear any more shots. That's where I think the shots came from, possibly. I bet you that's where the shots came from. There's probably a heli crash or something over there. Destroyed car or something. That looks like... That doesn't look like heli smoke. That looks so much like chimney smoke. That is chimney smoke. Oh, that's chimney smoke. Do I want to press all the way down there? Do I want to expose myself like that? That could be where they're at. Fuck it. We only live once. Let's see what that smoke is. Fucking thunder. Why he makes that thunder so loud? This is a long run probably for nothing. Run for nothing. Alright, this thunder's starting to get to me. Run up here and see if that's somebody. If not, I'm gonna probably switch. I was telling myself I wasn't gonna hop on here anymore until that was fixed. Need to watch the stream back and see actually how loud it is in stream. stopped right as I came up, of course. Oop. Oh, what the? I flubbed that. I totally flubbed that. I did not expect him to be running out of there like that. I did not expect him to be totally running out of there like that. I flubbed that. How did I live that? How did I survive that? How did I survive that? What the hell? How did I survive that? Like, homie caught me right off guard running. He did not know I was there either. How did I survive that? You know homie shit his pants. You know homie shit his pants right there. Because I about shit mine when I seen him running right through me. You know homie shit his pants. I ain't even worried about searching him. I just want to get a different angle. I ain't even worried about searching that guy. I just want a different angle. Holy moly, how did I live that? I wonder who that was. Whoever that was is pissed. I'll be able to figure out who it was here shortly. I'll check the kill feed. Whoever that was is mad. Oh, they are so mad. Oh, whoever that was is so mad right now. Well, that's what you get. He was wearing a press vest. He had, I believe, a shotgun in his hand. That's what I believe I got shot by was, what's it called, the R12. But I seen the blue press vest when I got back up and shot him on the ground. Holy moly, how did I live that? I'm not even sure how I lived that. Yo. Okay, let's see who that was real quick. Let's hope I don't get shot doing this. If y'all see anybody, start screaming in chat. Scream in chat if y'all see anybody. Alright, hurry up, go to that. Where's Kill V? Who was it? Ooh, okay, AO. I don't think I've ever seen that person before. They AO mad. I don't even know if I want to use that clip, though. That was such horrible shooting. Like, I totally flubbed that. I don't know how I hit any of them shots. I completely flubbed that. Alright. Coming back to chat, y'all. Y'all see anybody? That's what I think he was shooting me with, was buckshot. It definitely sounded like the automatic shotgun, how it blasted. It was that or, what's it called? Not the other shotgun, not the R12. What's it? God darn it, Vega. That's probably what it was the Vega. That's why it didn't kill me. Vega's a shit weapon, along with the LAR. Alright, well, either way, we gotta pull off. We can't log out right here. I'm getting a headache from this thunder, and it ain't gonna quit. We're gonna pull off. It was like this all night last night. see any more fires real quick? Any quick kills? Anybody that might be looking at us? Alright. That shouldn't. Yeah, I ain't worried about the little bit of crud he had. There ain't nothing I need on that server. Look at him. Look at my guy. There ain't nothing he needs. Like, maybe if the dude had putty on him, I could have fixed my stuff up. I think he might have hurt my gun a little bit. The gun looks a little damaged there. Alright. Well, Muzz was supposed to... What the hell happened? Did my stream just drop or something? No. Okay. Oh, I know what I did. Okay. I know what I did. Yeah, he's definitely full of some holes. I don't know how I survived that one. We'll check what this one's like real quick. Maybe play it for 30 minutes, an hour. If Muzz doesn't get on, I might call it. I don't know. Got a few people hanging out, so I might just keep playing. Fuck. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Please make yourself at home. Kick off your shoes. Coffee's on the pot. It's nice and warm. Ooh, this server don't look like it's liking me today. But to be fair, this town did not like me when I was on here yesterday. There's something big built around here somewhere. Something very big. And this server just might be too far across the world for me. Like, even though the other one's across the world, this one just might be pushing my limit. Alright, Muzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Are you gracing me, Muzzy Wuzzy? I really appreciate everybody coming in. I don't know what we're gonna do on this server. Probably more of what we always do, being a coastal menace. Probably being more of what we always do. Head back towards Cammy, since we're by ourselves. That's where them one people were, and they seemed like they knew Cammy pretty well. They were used to hanging out and shooting people in Cammy. Excuse me, I keep saying Cammy, but I meant Electric right there. That's where I shot the guy with the VSG and the night vision scope. fair, he would have had a lot better chance even with that night vision scope if he would have just pulled off. Instead of trying to push so close with a night vision scope. I don't know what the hell dude was thinking. Is that player built stuff right there? No, okay. This server weirds me out a little bit sometimes. There's goobers on it, but there has to be some good players. There's no way everybody on it is goobers. There's no way that's possible. Let's see, y'all. Well, hope everybody's having a great day. Let's see, what can I start a conversation? I'm really not the best conversator. For me to choose something like streaming as something fun to do is kind of fucking crazy. To be fair, I am not the best conversation person. Like, I really have a hard time thinking of stuff to say to normal people. In like normal life, regular conversations, I don't know what the fuck to say. Partly because I'm not normal. I think you gotta be somewhat normal to have normal conversations. I think that would be a precedent of having a normal conversation. And then again, I don't see. I hear I hear people. I hear bad people. To be fair, that sounded like that was the whale right up here. That didn't sound like too far. You don't see me. You don't see me. No, you don't see me. I don't like how there's only one shot though. That could have been just somebody shooting an animal in the woods right there. We're going where we thought the shots were. Like I said, that could have been somebody hunting an animal. One shot. The direction it was. Spider senses. Where was the shot, spider senses? Let's see if we can find this guy without him running face into us. Like I said, I think it might have been the whale. It wasn't a animal further that way. It was the whale. Come on, let's see if I can track this person down and get a light. Maybe that'll be enough for a subscribe too, if I can track this person down. What the? Now you're just messing with me. Bro, I ain't running back. What's his name on here? Muzz is. Muzz is on here. I'm wondering if that's Muzz now. That wasn't the name I was looking for to be on here. Let's see something real quick. Yeah, he ain't started a party. Muzz, are you stream sniping me? I've been joking with Muzz the last 2 times he got on that I was going to stream snipe him. Muzz might be stream sniping me. I always make the joke you're not popular until you have stream snipers. So I told Muzz I was going to snipe him. I know it's you, Muzz. You think you're slick. Better hope I don't see you first. No, it would be a total joke between us if either of us did it to the other. But he's actually been on the server longer than I have. Yeah, I don't think that's somebody trolling. I think that's somebody actually fighting now. But how did... That has to be a different person, though. There's no way the shots that I heard this way is coming from that person. I'm about to send him a party request, though. I really don't want to accidentally shoot him. I might be sending him a party request here in a moment. I really don't want to accidentally shoot him. Muzz. If you're out there, Muzz, you better send me a party request. I shoot you, that's on you. I wonder if he might not even be streaming. I think he is. Alright, let's... Close party. Invite people. Alright, there we go. Send him a little closed party invite. Now, if he doesn't jump in party, then he might actually be stalking me. Let's see if he's on. Let's see if he's on. Is Muzzy Wuzzy on? Yes, he is. Okay. I guess let's do the thing and see where he's at. Oh, he's in trouble. Hold on a second. To be fair, he looks like he's in Cherno. That might be him shooting in Cherno, and he's in trouble, fighting with Zeds. All right, let me go back to my party or my thing so I can see my chat. That might be him in Cherno. Now that I'd have seen where he was. Well, it might be turning around and going back to Cherno. He's in Cherno or he's in Berezino. I didn't look for long. Alright, I guess let's go back to Cherno. We'll go rescue Muzzy Wuzzy. Let's see if he's alright. He was on a car getting beat up by infected when I looked a second ago. Let's look again real quick. That might not be Cherno. That might be. Yeah, he is in. Oh, that is Berezino. Okay. He's in Berezino. Alright. So that's not him I hear shooting in Cherno. Alright, back to my chat. There he is.
Hey, buddy.
There he is. I seen you getting beat up in Berezino, I think.
Yeah, I'm at the March Hospital.
Alright. They were shooting down here at the well in or Cherno Frig. Turn you up a little bit.
Everybody got what? One and a bit bandages. Just trying to head up to this one, but.
Alright, I'll start making my way towards you.
I'm just gonna get to the well.
Kind of got something to discuss with you later on when we're private.
Oh, yeah. Nothing bad?
Nothing bad on our behalf. Weirdness that you should probably be aware of.
Oh.
Weirdness you should be aware of. Probably nothing, but, you know, worth a mention just in case. Yeah, there he is, Metal.
Nothing surprises me in this game. It's new with people.
You can hear him good, can't you, Metal?
Ooh. Hey, Metal, how are you, buddy?
Darn pig scared me. Bruh, I was on the regular server just 5-10 minutes ago, and literally tracked somebody to a house where they were cooking, I guess. And as I was getting to the house, they got done cooking and went to leave, and literally they ran almost on top of me before I noticed that they were coming around the corner. We met in the bush, opened up fire, and I don't know how I lived and they died. I have no idea. I have not flubbed a shot so bad but lived in my life.
Is that on the
yeah, our community.
Is that on this
yeah, the regular
community one? Oh,
yeah, the regular Livonia. It was AO something. They were pissed. Whoever it was, they had to be pissed because they did not see me. Ran across the road, ran right to me before I realized in my mind it clicked. I was like, oh shoot, that's the person. And I started opening up fire, and I think they had to have a Vega. I think they could have had the other shotgun, but the damage it done to me seemed like a Vega. But we dropped each other, but I guess my shots were a little better. I hit him in the head or something. I don't know what I did.
That might have been the guy, didn't it?
It could have been the fellas.
Rage had that name sounds pretty familiar.
It could have been the fellas that y'all seen in the truck the other day when you wrecked. It was in that same town. Because that's where me and what's his name was headed last night to try to find their baits or see anything about them.
Oh, they jump out a party or something.
I kind of hope it was the guys that shot at them the other night. That'd be funny if it was. But either way, they're pissed, whoever it was. They are fucking heated. Well, really on that server, I don't see why you get mad. Loot's so easy to come by. But I'm weird. I don't get mad at video games. Or at least I don't get mad at the video game. I get mad at myself when it comes to video games. I do something stupid and get myself killed, I get mad at myself. And looking back at the mistake I made. And I think being poor, so you're not really having the money to replace screens and controllers and keyboards and different shit like that, probably keeps me from raging a little bit, you know. Like, I'm being sensible about the fact I know I gotta replace the shit if I break it. Ain't nobody replacing that for me. I ain't got no sponsors. You get a keyboard sponsor and then we might talk. Would be kind of cool to have a controller sponsored up. Break out the gamer subs code. Sponsored by to be fair, they sponsor a lot of people. You get monetized on something. Gamer subs is probably the first one that'll monetize you or support you.
Buddy. Yeah, man.
What would you think if I got a gamer subs promo? Had the discount code. Use code Mick.
Why not?
That'd be hilarious.
Tried to jump out of the party there, man. There was some dude was trying to talk to me.
No, you're good, my friend.
And I'm like, I just wanted to hear what he was saying in case I had to book it. I think he was probably more scared of me. And the baby AK is missing from this little military area here.
Yeah, I got a baby AK on me. On the Ubertube metal, there's 2 levels of it basically. The first level is 500 subs and 3,000 hours, and then it's 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours. The first level gets you basically the basic monetization, where I think you have members and stuff like that. Not really quite sure. I've noticed if you're pretty consistent with your streams, the watch hours comes not easily, but you know, they come. It's just getting the subs, meaningful subs that are gonna last. That seems to be the hardest thing I've come across. It's easy enough to get 1 or 2 people to say, yeah, I'll sub to you, and then, you know, a day later, you done lost the sub.
How many subs you got now, Nick?
247 when I started, 248 when I started this stream. Right on the door of 250, like knocking on it. I was like hoping really badly to get 250 before the stream started so I could actually, you know, kind of celebrate it, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, maybe I'll, you know, happen to snip it while I'm streaming the stream. Ooh, I'm getting some bad lag. I'm getting like 2 frames a second lag right now. Thing is, you know, I don't really like to, you know, talk about that stuff because a lot of people don't like to hear about it, but I'm getting close. You know, I'm still very far away on the subs, but I'm getting close on everything. If there was a percentage bar, it's pretty high to the base level.
Oh, you bitch. I Don't want to make too much racket, you stupid Zed.
But to be fair, it's, you know, it's probably, I don't know. It's a big deal to me. I can't say it's not a big deal. It's a really big deal to me in a way.
No, fair call, man. Why not? Should be excited.
I didn't really think when I, you know, was kind of goofing off, getting not necessarily serious about this, but just a little more serious, that I'd actually care as much as I do.
I like it. You get to know people. I've made some pretty cool friends on this little journey as well, which is
Feet picks. Let's see. We'll
picks.
do half.
Who wants feet picks?
We'll do a left foot at 500 or half of both feet, and do the other foot at 1,000 or the whole feet. You know, we'll put a vote up when it gets close. Do you want just 1 foot or half of both feet?
I'm gonna make my way. You're further south than me, aren't you, Mick?
Yeah, I'm down at Electra. If you want to go inland and fuck off, go for it. If you want to just come down the coast, we'll meet.
No, I'll come down the coast and meet up here. I've got to pick the kids up in about half an hour. I'm going to take off, but I'll start making my way down there.
Okay, cool. I was going to get off about almost the same time frame. I meant to get on way earlier today, and then shit just got kind of hectic, and I don't know. I got plenty of people hanging out. I should just stay on for a few more hours. I haven't really got much to do.
I was feeling pretty lousy, so I was just sort of
I've been kind of
chilling out, and then I was just debating. I'm like, I was so bored I couldn't watch TV anymore. I'm like, oh, fuck that.
Definitely been tired today. It was shit 1 o'clock when I got off with Alex and them, or Paul and them, whoever it was I was running with last night. I think Alex was on. I think Alex was in the party, but it was Paul I was actually running with.
I'm gonna head down to Huxley, dude. Hey, Harry, hi, man.
Not 100% sure. I need to remember everybody's name, so I'm a little more respectful that way.
Paul's the one without the kind of poshy Pommy accent.
Yeah, it's funny when we get to
dry sense of humor.
I find most of their sense of humor and everything funny, you know, especially when we get to joking, because they, you know, fuck with my sense of humor. And I'll admit, I've been in some groups and some large factions like that to where people just don't fuck with my sense of humor or get it, and it's like, oh, you're the stupid American. You're the odd one out.
Oh, no, that's why I knew you'd fit in, man.
Yeah, no, it's literally like I'm one of the homies from around the corner, you know. It's literally like that tight knit of a group.
Yeah. Everyone's pretty chilled. You know, we don't take it too seriously a lot of the time. Were you on last night when Mick got shot by Paul? Were you still playing last night?
I don't think so, no. That might have been after.
Yeah, I think it was a case of mistaken identity. Typical pillage idiots. I think there's a dude outside the base.
No, the last person I remember getting shot that wasn't supposed to was Bob.
Oh, that was on Sunday night,
yeah.
Yeah, Bob was trying to make it to base last night, but it didn't happen.
To be fair, homie asked everything, and everybody's like, because they kind of told him to shoot him. I wish you were on, because you kind of knew right off rip. You're like, you and who else was it? I think it might have been Paul. It was you and somebody else said right off rip. Who else would be outside of our base with no clothes on and a red book bag besides Bob?
Yeah.
You said it right off rip.
On. Yeah, I was still on, and I was like, when Cyborg shot him, I was just laughing. I'm like, oh my god.
Like, come on, who else is it going to be? And you're going to shoot our buddy? I was like, damn. Homie,
Yeah.
homie must do this a lot.
Typhoon's just got an itchy trigger finger. He loves it.
Okay, that tent's gone from up here. At my little spot. Oh, there's Alex. Alex has joined. He must be listening to one of us. He must.
See,
He's in one of our streams apparently.
he's not in my. He might be in yours, unless he's popped into mine. It hasn't come up yet.
I don't even know if they know my stream name and shit. I haven't, we've never really talked about that. They know I stream, but
Oh yeah, I know Alex follows Guns on
yeah,
YouTube. He's
That's-
played with me at Guns
yeah.
before.
that's one of the things I've kind of, I just let people, even if I'm friends with them or they know I stream or whatever, I know they do that thing. I just, let them organically find me and like my stuff. I've noticed that if people organically like your stuff and fuck with it, then they're going to stick around. That ain't just going to be one of them subscribers that you see the thing pop up for a day or two and then you never hear from them and you see it disappear.
You thanks for sharing my
Oh,
stream yesterday too, mate. Appreciate
shit,
that.
come on. Anytime I can, I will. Definitely yours. Anytime I can. I would shared it now if I wasn't on. No, we need to get you up there. The thunder from down under.
There.
The thunder from
slowly.
down under.
The thunder from down under. My missus thinks it's hilarious, so that's what some of you guys call me. It's just like, it's just inflate his ego even more.
I think wasn't that a wrestler or something?
I think so, yeah. I think he was in the WWF and he was fat as.
Wasn't that a...
Which I'm not.
I thought that was the... Was it the, well, fucking what? Animal? No, not Animal. What was his name? I just seen a...
I know that there was one guy who was a big wrestler in the 90s. He was an Aussie guy, and his leotard was the Australian flag.
Oh, hell yeah.
And it was very, very, what would you call it? Small.
Small.
But he was an incredibly large man. He's fucking huge.
Yep, home sweet home. Metal, home sweet home. Maybe we can get another goober here. But I'm not going to stay up here too long. I'm going to meet Muzz.
It'll probably be me you shoot.
Nah.
Oh, it's got these teleporters here, huh?
Ooh, that might get you down here quicker. I don't know where them
At the bus
teleporters take you.
stops? Me either.
One of us probably needs to join the Discord and check all that out.
Yeah, I know it takes you either up or down. I know that much.
I didn't even know this server had teleporters.
Me either. I just saw the one at the bus stop and thought that's different. I've only seen them on a couple of other ones.
Yeah, I remember when they first started hitting console. They were janky as could be. Like you could hit the same teleporter. One time you're perfectly to where it's supposed to. The next time you're out in the middle of the ocean somewhere.
Less than ideal.
And then one server one of the very first servers I seen it doing it, because how they were spawning in that time, you basically had to have a little bit of water to drop into in the what's it called? Darn it, I can't think of. Basically, the loot room that you went to, I can't think of. Bunker. That's what I was trying to think. You had to have,
the bunker, right.
Yeah, you had to have water to drop into, because that's what the teleporter was used for. It was to get into a special bunker. And sometimes it would teleport you dead on top of the water, or sometimes it would teleport you basically underneath the map under the water, and you're screwed.
Oh.
Yeah. Especially if you didn't realize which way was up when you started swimming.
I I think that happened to
You
me
could literally
on...
swim down and drown yourself.
Yeah, that happened to me on one of these funky servers that I was playing. Yeah, and I think I swam down by
Yeah.
accident and died.
I did that a couple times.
Can't remember what one that was. Some hectic one. But you literally had to like teleport there, and there was just so much gear, but a lot of people too.
Well, this one was kind of cool. It was
punching them.
It was like actually a teleport inside the bunker that took you to the like main loot spot, to another spot higher in the bunker. It was kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
And then the bunker was on the island, and it was like a cannibal bunker too, because it had all kind of skeletons and anatomy posters in it and all kind of stuff. It was like a weird. I still have a couple pictures. I used to have a video of it. It was like the weirdest bunker, and it was perfect for the island because we were doing a cannibal theme on the island at the time. So we had this like spooky Halloween themed cannibal bunker with skeletons and all kind of stuff. It was cool.
And a boat.
Like some of the skeletons and different bodies that were used were like made super big, so you had this giant skull that you walked into to go into another part, and you basically walked through the jaw with glowing eyes.
Cool.
Yeah. It was pretty badass. Whoever had made it. Deal, my friend. How about you?
Someone's dropped this boat here, I reckon, and they've made a little fireplace in here.
Alright, you got
Interesting.
You got a way to start the boat?
Nah, I don't have a spark plug, unfortunately. It would be handy. I just come zipping down the coast and probably get shot at.
Alright, let's see.
It's okay. Been a pretty...
Now I wonder which one. I wonder who Alex is.
I ran into a
sniping.
freshie right at the start of my stream.
Yep, Alex is
They
back
didn't have
off.
a mic, but they didn't kill me.
I wonder if Alex was going to try to stream snipe one of us and I caught him.
He wouldn't know what server we're on though.
Oh, I always show when I get on. So if he was watching my stream, he would have known.
I'm not sure if he watches. I know he watches me, but he didn't talk.
He could have just randomly joined this server and then seen we were on. There's probably not really that many popular Australian servers. I know this is one of the more popular ones. I actually seen this one advertised the other day on the Facebook. I think it was this one at least.
Oh right. Yeah, I don't have Facebook, so.
Yeah, I still have it, unfortunately. I only really keep it for the random person that messages me from the past on Messenger.
I probably would have had it because I used to use it to like text Dad, big guns, stuff like that. You know, friends that I've known for a long time.
Yeah, that's basically what I keep it for, to keep in touch with old friends from years ago or family that I don't talk to no more.
No, mine got shut down for like nothing.
I used to post a lot to mine, so there's a lot of old videos and old pictures and shit. That's one of the reasons I keep it around. 'Cause I kind of used it as a time capsule years ago.
Well, that's the thing too, and when they shut mine down, I tried to dispute it because I had all the memories of the kids.
Yeah, not necessarily kids, but I got pictures of family, pops, just different times when I used to live on. Used to live on the island. I got shit there.
We had trips away and things like that.
That's probably something. That's a little
My
bit.
overseas, all my overseas trips, all my photos are on there. Lost all that.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't see
Bit
that you
annoying.
asked who I was running with. Yeah, I'm running with Muzz. The Thunder from Down Under. The sexiest Aussie around. But nope, I'm running with my buddy Muzzy. But yeah, that's a little bit of.
Have you seen this? There's a stun stick on here.
Yeah, I've used them before. They're okay.
It just lights the end when you smash it. One. Cool.
But yeah, years back
Oh,
when I
jeez.
was real young, like, of age, but still young compared to I am now, fucking stayed for a summer or two on a basically private island. Really,
Oh, right.
it was basically extended camping, you know. But
Yep.
that's, I guess, a white person thing, pay to be homeless, you know.
Good point.
Uh,
I don't need that stuff.
I remember a buddy of mine told me that one time, and I've never forgot that. Because
Pay to be homeless.
yeah, I explained to him where I was, because this was back then. This was and I was doing dock work at the time also. So I was always on the water. Literally, I would take my boat to work most days. It was
That's
so,
cool.
yeah, it was so badass. It was so badass taking and, I've worked out of a boat doing commercial fishing, but I'm talking about a little, like, fishing boat. Little stump knocker, 18-footer, small boat.
Yep.
Just jetting down the intercoastal to the fucking job site, to whatever dock we're working on. But anyway, I was working with a islander type fella, and he's like, man, I kind of like the camping thing. That's a cool thing, but that is the most white person. How did he say it? What word did he use? He used a smart person word. He's like, only white people would pay good money and decent money to go be homeless. I respect it. I respect it and everything. But we just do it for fun where I'm from. I'm like, that's kind of the idea. We're doing it for fun, but,
Yeah, my missus doesn't go camping at all. So if we go away to the cabin, when I was younger, like with the boys, we used to have my swag, and we did a lot of festivals and stuff. And we would have a bigger tent where we had all our shit in it, like a shower, all our food. But it was so easy. We'd all just set that up. You just throw your swag on the ground and go party, basically.
yeah, I've had one of the multi-person
Good fun.
tents with the rooms and all that shit. Those are badass.
Yeah,
The chamber
it
tent.
was good, cause especially if the weather turned shit, we'd all just be hunkered down in the big tent, drinking and talking rubbish. Pretty much like DayZ. Stuck in the base. It's raining. Yeah, I don't know. He's made the. I think he's screwed the rain up on that service.
Oh, on the community one we all play. Yeah, it's been raining 24/7 for a couple days now.
It's nuts.
Yeah, he needs to just go back to regular official rain and just let that be for a while. How? How? I know where that shot was. That shot sounded
Did you
like
get shot?
no. Somebody shot at the whale. I almost bet you that's where that shot was. It seems like
I'm
every.
just at the well in. Sorry,
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. My bad.
I'm just at the well in Huxley on top of the hill near the church. That's where I am now.
Yeah, it seems like every time I move on this server and go. Ooh, that looks like a tent right there. Basically, every time I start going east, shots behind me to the west.
We'll push down for another few minutes to the, and then log out somewhere out here, but away from this well. There's a spawn point right near here too. So.
Okay. Screw 'em. Try to make it to you. Our goal is to make it to you.
Yeah.
I was just going to chase shots all day today. I think that might be tomorrow's stream. Just chase shots. I'm wondering if I want to use that kill from earlier. It's the most... I don't know how I killed that guy.
Might make a funny short.
A funny short on how not to aim, but still luck out.
But still win.
Yeah. That'd be the name of it. If you're not good, be lucky. Find some song that basically says that. I might not be good, I might not be smart, but I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Cause that is the only way I... Yeah, I was thinking, that's the one I was thinking of, to be fair.
You should use that. It's funny.
That's the one I was thinking of. That's a funny ass song. But I'll send you a clip of it if anything. You're gonna laugh at how crappy my shots were. Like I should not have won that. I'm thinking like just one of the shots just luckily tagged him in the face, and by the time everything caught up, he was dead and I was just knocked out. The only thing I can think of. So where's all the special loot on this server?
The special loot.
Yeah, the guy had a VSD and a night vision scope and electro. Where the hell did he get that shit at? Is the night vision and the gas zone on here?
Maybe. I found heaps of NBC gear up north of Berezino.
Yeah.
At the fire station.
That's where I found all mine too.
I had nothing to carry, but I was just fresh and starting.
Yeah. I buried a whole bunch on the island. It's probably gone by now. I doubt stuff lasts too long buried on the server.
At least if you get to there, you can try and leg it, I guess, up to the airfield. Get up and run in and get where you need them.
But I think
I'm not sure if there's any more. There should be more little military places to get up.
I think if we hit Berezino twice, 2 or 3 times off of a restart, we should have all the gear we need. Did you find a helmet and gloves when you were there or not?
I'm wearing this like a
At Berezino. Did you find the
ski helmet.
Alright, yeah, that was the one.
A skate helmet and a pair of gloves.
Yeah, that was the one things I didn't find was the NBC helmet or the gloves.
Oh, right.
Found everything else, found multiples of everything else.
I think I found everything there bar the boots.
Alright.
This time, to be honest.
So everything must spawn there. Just be lucky if you get it. Because I didn't know if they maybe had all the regular stuffs there besides like 1 or 2 items. You had to go somewhere special for them.
Yeah.
But it seems like they were all there. Okay, I'm kind of making the same mistake that homie was yesterday or the other day that I blasted. I need to stop making that mistake.
The stab best you need is sewing kit to fix those. Not duct.
Leather sewing kit or putty. Okay. Anybody movement? Any movement? Won't be any movement right now, but as soon as I get on the other side, I'll hear shots here. Been Alex this whole time fucking with me. Just staying off in the distance, shooting every once in a while just to keep my attention.
Did he join your game, did he?
I seen his name pop up on the server. It's, you know how if you're friends with somebody and they get in the server, it says so and so has joined your server.
He's not in
Yeah,
here.
he's not. He'd gotten right off. That's why I think he didn't realize we were here, and then seen
I probably thought we're on the other one.
and then seen our names on the list when he got on, and I was like, oh. Because I'm only joking about him fucking stream sniping. I was making the joke earlier that you were stream sniping me until I seen you were on. But to be fair, I came in of the server after you, so I was technically the stream sniping you.
It's rain, I'm going to find my building now. Probably the worst time for me to get ready to jump in the car and go and get the kids. It's ridiculous, the kids' school, you got to get a parking spot so early, man. Otherwise you'll end up parking freaking miles away.
You done for the night? You getting back on later? Or afternoon?
Oh, should be back on. Yeah, should be on.
You gonna
Get them home and sorted and...
You gonna stream some more or just play?
Stream some more. If not, I'll hit you up and we'll just do something dumb maybe.
If anything, I should be able to hop and stream. I might stay on for a little bit longer and try to make it closer towards you.
Okay.
I gotta.
There's a Humvee down on the road here. Probably know what I'm talking
To
about.
be fair, I got more lurkers hanging out right now than I normally have. Period.
Stay on then.
Yeah.
Stay on.
That's kind of.
I know that's what I do sometimes. I'm like, I'll be off in an hour. Next thing I've got 23 people watching me. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of how. That's the only reason I got watch hours. To be fair, there's a few times when I've had a handful of people lurking or jump in like that, I'll stay on for fucking 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's what I did that one night when I was playing what's it called? Long Dark, and I had all them people going in. I kind of wish I would have stayed on a lot longer because I wasn't tired, and the only reason I kind of got off is I was listening to other people saying, well, I don't know, I've heard this and I've heard that, and this has happened when I've had a whole bunch of people in my stream like this, and the hours don't count, and YouTube gets mad. I was listening to all that bullshit, and I don't know. YouTube ain't took the hours from me, and they definitely counted. I think I bugged myself out of a few there.
Not worth it anyway if it's like that, dude. I'm gonna log in here this way.
Okay. I don't like all these mushrooms were right here.
Yeah, I think definitely someone's heading towards you. I reckon I'm hot on their heels, man.
I just found a whole bunch of mushrooms overlooking the PD at Cammy, but nobody there. Where are you logging out at? I'll at least try to make it close to where you logged out at. I'm
I'm at
guessing
the train station.
it probably.
Conhyben.
Oh, you're still in Bearzina?
Oh, south of Barrow, like Conhyben, just at the train station north.
Alright.
East, right on the coast.
Yeah.
Where those big bloody silos are, right there.
Oh, you're at. Yeah, okay.
So I'm just coming down towards Conhyben from
Yeah, I'll probably try to make it to Solnichi then. Get it to Solnichi over the valley right there. Yeah, after I make it there, I might jump back on the fisher for a little bit.
How far is that from Conhyben?
Is what?
Where you're going to head to?
A couple minutes, Solnichi. Right down the coast.
Oh, is it down south?
Yeah.
Alrighty. We'll see where the wind takes us going back. Let's find other mini areas though. Surely there's another place that's called Luton Gas. You'd hope. What are you hinting at?
Broken down cars in the middle of the road.
Alright, bro. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, my buddy.
Alright,
Much
mate.
appreciate hanging out with you for a moment.
Nah, same one. We should have. I tried to add you to a party as soon as I was streaming, but you must have been busy. Everyone...
No, I never noticed it thinging.
Oh, it didn't come up? Oh, weird.
No.
Oh, my
Yeah,
apologies.
No, that's
Sometimes it does that when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
I think it just has a massive delay.
Well, I think we need to start doing private parties and inviting each other to it.
Oh, yep. We can work on that stuff.
You know, and that way we can regulate a little better our chat.
Yep. Yeah, it's good, man.
Because I'll speak with you about it, but I kind of think our stuff's going to get a little, not necessarily toxic, but a little more irritating for a little bit.
Oh, like. With the shit talk?
Yeah, something along them lines.
Yeah, I agree, yeah. I'm not really into that kind of stuff.
Unsavory individuals.
Yeah, I think the boys are being sucked in a little bit.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. You'll understand real quick. There's somebody in the chat earlier running their mouth. I had to ask them nicely to be quiet.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Probably do. You probably know what it was about.
Been had to like lock. I'll text you.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll see you soon, man.
Hey, y'all be safe. Get the little ones.
Yeah. It's so far. We used to live really close to the school, but now we're like a 20-minute drive.
Ooh.
When we moved, so. But we didn't want to didn't want to make them move schools. They've both been there a couple of years, and Pates has only got like, she got a year or two left to high school, so.
Yeah. They make friends and everything.
Yeah. She got her best friend there, so.
Yeah, I moved to a lot of schools when I was younger. That shit sucked.
Yeah, I only moved a couple of times, but it still sucked.
I moved a lot. I went from Georgia to Florida and back a lot. Parents were divorced.
Oh yeah. Whereabouts in Georgia?
Basically the north end of Atlanta one summer, outside of north of Atlanta into Cartersville another summer. I think another one was Titusville, right there in the same area. Toccoa, right there in the same area. Basically all of North, right there, North Atlanta and the outskirts of North Atlanta, outer Atlanta.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
actually moving to Atlanta when I met the missus.
yeah,
Believe it or not.
we stayed on Adams Street in North Atlanta there for one, well, not a whole summer, about most of us, the end of a summer into the winter, really. And that was a fucking cop, culture shock. Being a very young teen before teenage, living on basically the hood in North Atlanta, Adams Street. Yeah, that was a culture shock. One of the, probably some of the funnest times of my life, because I was, Notum, how about you, my friend? Sorry I didn't catch you when you came in.
I was moving to a place called Stockbridge in Georgia, about an hour maybe south of the airport, or north maybe. Can't remember. But that was an interesting little town.
Yeah, we were close to the international airport at one time. We're basically in fucking dope land. Is basically what we were in.
Yeah, I think Stockbridge was about 45-minute drive from the airport, I think. And at one time I had hitchhiked with an old dude to get to my friend's place. Probably a bad idea. It was okay, man.
But for being accepted by, completely people that had no reason to accept us, mom just being a single mom trying to take care of her kid, we were in thick and loved. Like I've never hung out with the homies like that. That was some fucking cool time.
Alright, man, I better get my ass into gear and get
Yeah,
skipping.
you do. Alright, holler at me.
Alright, buddy. I'll see you soon.
Later.
Bye.
Be careful.
Will do.
Alright. Get out of that just in case I see somebody and need to talk to them. But sorry about that, Notum, if you're still here and I didn't catch you right when you came in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I need to be quicker I need to get a better screen to see my chat from. I don't know how long I've been talking to myself. Probably talking to myself for a moment. I wonder if I ever even said hi to Noodle. I don't think I've been silent that long. If I was silent that long, at least I have a fair excuse now why I didn't say hi to him at first. Like, I was saying hi to you. Oh, so I have been silent that long? Oh, shit. Dude, Notum, if you didn't hear me say hello to you, I'm sorry. I didn't see you when you first came in. If you happen to still be around, maybe I have been silent that long. I must have silenced it right after. No, I did say okay. Alright. Because I do that. I'll go to cough or something, and I do it kind of so often, I'll hit the button to silence. Like, I have a real bad dry cough in real life. And I've had it for years. It's crazy. Basically from smoking, you know. I can't lie and say it's not. Can't really smoke cigarettes or pot for years upon years and not develop a cough. It just is what it is. That's why they tell you not to smoke. You see? Look at this, people. I'm not even up on a building this time. And I'm still overviewing the town. What if I would rate overview spots? This one's like I don't know, this one's like maybe a 7, a 6. Like, this one gives you a good view. It does. It is somewhat decent, but it's not the greatest. It's like you can get a hell of a long shot from here if you're good enough. Like, you can see somebody at the gas station right there. That's around about 1,000. If I had extra ammo, I'd shoot one of the gas pumps. But I literally have what I got in the gun. Maybe like extra 2 shots. That's been raided. Hello, people. Where are you? I just want to play. Can we play a game? Alright, I guess I'll keep going to Barry. If we go to Barry, you know where we're going. Metal does, at least. I don't know if anybody else does. But if we go to Barry, Metal knows where we're going. And Metal will probably approve. See, people don't realize I secretly just stream for Metal's approval. That's why I get on the one place and shoot people. If we get Metal's approval on a stream, it was a good stream. Now, the fact that me and him both kind of approve of the same things might, swayed my opinion a little bit, but, you know. I judge a stream on his approval. He has good taste, in my opinion. Okay, we'll make our way down here. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to Barry. Fuck it. It's still daylight. Not raining no more. It is starting to get dark though on the server. You can feel the light starting to go down. Before that water got me for a second, I did not realize the water was running right there. It spooked me just a tad bit. Just a tad spooked. I run. And see, people call DayZ a running simulator or a walking simulator. That's actually kind of the wrong attitude about the game. It's a loot collection simulator for other people. That's the way you gotta look at the game. You're doing all of this to collect loot for somebody else. And it's usually not a very nice person. That's somebody else, because they usually have to do a very mean thing to you to collect your loot. Once I came to that realization, it kind of really opened up the world of this game to me. That's partly the reason why I don't get mad anymore when I die. Because that's the game. You're just collecting loot for other players. Sometimes you're the one getting it, sometimes you're the one getting got. All fun and games. But it's a very, zen way to look at the game and life and everything. In the end, it don't really matter. Just collecting it for another person. Enjoy the moments between the collection. That's what matters. And I say that as I'm running through the woods, hoping to snipe somebody. Simple enjoyment, so simple enjoyments. Gotta enjoy the simple things. That totally looked like somebody standing there for a second. Why does that look so much like somebody standing there? Okay. Like, why does that look so much like somebody standing there? Did everybody get off the server or something? Did I make the mistake of not going back to... No, there's still people on. I kind of feel like I made a mistake by not going back after the Kai shooting. What's it called, though? A lot of people's gotten off since I've gotten on, though. Alright. We keep on. I think this is where Muzz is. I think Muzz is right here around this. He's right here around this one, or he's at the other one at base. Yeah, I seen you. I seen you. I seen you. You thought you were gonna scare me. You ain't getting me now. I done seen you. Little fox thought you were gonna get me. I've been slick on spotting them foxes lately. They ain't been getting me like they used to. Motherfuckers get me sometimes so bad. Like, I do not know why they... I don't even want to say scare. It's more of a surprise, but I guess you could say scare. I don't know what it is about DayZ. It does something to my, like, fight or flight, whatever, my jumpiness. Like, I can watch straight horror movies that people hate, and I laugh at them. I hear a gunshot next to me in DayZ, I about jump out of my seat. I don't know why. It's weird. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Metal. It's completely weird. Like, the foxes, I don't know how. I've been scared by the foxes, and I'm not the only one. I admit that. I've seen other people scared by them. But it's just, I don't... It's so peaceful, you're just chilling along, and then all of a sudden that thing screams in your ears. Oh, and then it laughs at you. That's my favorite part. Is the fox laughs at you after the fact. Not that it just screams and scares you. They make it laugh as it runs away. I've shot more than one fox because of that laugh. Like, I think you're funny. You want to laugh at me? Is that what it is? Yes, I've taken being scared by the foxes personal before. Very personal. Little fucker. Oh, no. And the thing is, the devs did that on purpose. I asked one in a live stream. And I asked him straight up, I was like, y'all did the fox thing on purpose, didn't you? I was like, y'all made the foxes scream so loud to scare people on purpose. And he laughed. He straight up admitted it. Laughed about it and everything. Because they definitely had a memo or a discussion about it before they finalized the sound. The level of the sound and everything. And he straight up said that was part of the discussion. Okay, well, I'm glad I was in the bush right there when that happened. Alright. I guess that's good enough for that server. I don't want to hop on there because I know it's still just noisy. So noisy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yep, that's the wrong one. Alright, let's see what it's about on here. Kind of want something a little more chill. I was kind of feeling like playing the Long Dark tonight, Metal. I might actually do it tomorrow. Don't know if I... Yeah, I might. I'm a little worried in the back of my head messing up my algorithm, though. I seem to be getting a little traction to get on the old DayZ. But I kind of like that game because it's technically another survival game. And then again, I don't know about how this algorithm and stuff works. I can be completely crazy. Because I think checking my stuff sometimes messes with my traction. Well, that has to be completely crazy. Just looking at the thing not mess with your traction. But I swear it does. Hannah, what up, my friend? How about you? How you doing, Hannah? It's the weirdest credit score or popularity contest in the world that you're battling a computer with. And some people say they know the tricks to it or they know this secret or that. I've watched a couple videos. I don't know. It confuses me more. The more I try to learn about it, the more I get confused. I honestly don't think anybody truly knows what the hell is going on with the algorithm. If you're just a smooth talker, you can make it sound good. I don't know. I've found the same information said one way and then somebody say the exact same opposite. And, you know, say, no, it's this way. So, that's why I just try to be positive and be happy. People gonna fuck with me, they fuck with me. If they don't, hey, at least you stopped by. At least you stopped by. The only thing I can do. I appreciate you, Hannah. Kids, getting kids. Oh, I thought you were saying they were being a pain. I'm surprised how well actually kids listen to you. Like, they're kids, they goof off, they still play, you know, but they are very well behaved. Like, I'd be worried trying to, I don't know how, if I'd be able to focus as well as you do with the kids right there going crazy sometimes. Yeah, we got a few lurkers in. There was a couple more people in earlier. It fizzled out a little bit. I think the darkness from the last server. But I'm happy. I'm honestly happy. 10 likes, that's basically my goal for any stream. We hit that 10 likes. I've seen this thing the other day. It's a little voice thing that the people have been using, a sound bite that people have been using on streams, or not streams, shorts videos. And it's the guy's like, I opened up my video, it had 500 views. I looked at the likes, it only had 10. And it was like a disappointing thing. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I don't know. I'd be ecstatic. I don't know 500 people in real life. And I don't barely like 10 people. It's good to me. Every like and subscribe goes to the feet pic. I'll pull a B. I'll pull a B and promise feet camera at 30,000. We ain't even gonna do a face cam. We'll do a feet cam at 30,000, like D said. I remember when he said that, and then it wasn't. Not too long after that, he hit it. It was like, I'm gonna do 40,000. And then he hit the 40, and he was like, I'm just gonna shut up. Muzzy Wuzzy, how you doing, my friend? We're back on official, I want to say. The one server I made it to past server grad, or not server grad. I made it close to wherever you logged out, at industrial, before Barry. And then the server switched on me, or went down. Now I'm basically in the same area on this server. It's very funny that I seem to be in almost the exact same areas on every server I play on. It's like I'd never leave the coast or something. Strange. You know? Completely strange. It's like I just never leave the coast. Yeah, it was. It was literally 5 minutes, 10 minutes after you got off at the most. Might take that boat to Barry. Do I have a... I gotta keep remembering that I'm on official now. I hear. What did I hear? I hear what sounds like footsteps somewhere. Like they're inside. Here, maybe. Oh, what gun do I have? I have the regular AK. The 74. Basically the big brother of the baby AK. Bro, I honestly think somebody's around me. Like, where would they have been? What is that weirdness? I'm just hearing stuff. I'm going crazy. or something, it sounds like. What was I hearing creeping around then? What was I hearing creeping around? That's strange. I'm hearing stuff. I'm going crazy. I am going crazy. More crazy than I already am. Let's clarify that. Second clarification. Do not run down the railroad tracks. It is not smart to run down railroad tracks, people. I have proof if y'all want to see how unsmart it is to run down a railroad track. Logging in proof. Like, I don't think I'll ever have a moment like that ever again. And I've already had somebody claim that I set that up for the video. I literally had somebody message me and it was like, there's no way that actually happened. You set that up. There's like, there's no way you were doing a intro like that, asking for people to like and subscribe and have that happen. And I was like, literally, I was like, that's how almost all my intros are. That one was a little special because I was making the ploy at the very, very beginning. And I felt so cringe and embarrassed doing that. Like, you can hear my voice, it changed from me asking that to doing my regular intro. And then after that happened, I felt a little cringe keeping the entire beginning in it. I had to send that to like one or two people and ask them, like, is this as cringe as I think it is? I believe this is 100% cringe. That was why I put the apology basically in it. I was like, please forgive me for this being cringe. One or two people told me, they're like, don't do that. That's, funny but dumb. Don't do that. I was like, no. I feel way too cringe to have this. And it's weird. I can, go into 100 different people's streams that I mess with, advertise them all day long, but as soon as the spotlight's pointed to me, I'm like, no, go over there, go pay attention to them. They're cool. Let's all go say hi to them. They're cool. See, you can just barely, if you get the right angle, the whale's like right there. Or they're right there. Might be right there. Alright. Guess we'll keep on trucking. There's a lot of people are infected down there for nobody to be there. Yeah, there's affected down there that would not have spawned in on me, I don't think. Let's overview this for a second. Let's chill right here. I need a drink of water anyway. Yeah, let's get a drink of water. There's somebody down there somewhere. My gut tells me. Where are they though? Is me gut right tonight? Is me gut right tonight? It was right earlier, but I was not expecting it to be as right as it was when home dude came running out that bush. I would have loved to seen his side of it. Like to see a recording or hear him. Oh, him or her, whoever that was. Because AO could be a female character. I don't know if that's a guy. But to be a fly on the wall in their conversation, that person had to be livid. To be fair, I don't know what they were shooting at because I didn't see no affected. I don't know if they got in a fight with somebody right there or what. It was weird, whatever they were shooting at. Like, to be fair, that'd probably be the last time that guy randomly shoots in a house for whatever reason he was. Because he brought that totally onto himself, 100%. I was going in the opposite way until I heard his gunshots. Maybe not going the opposite way, but I wasn't going to that part of the town. I would have never went up there. That's one reason why I always try to be on people's ass about shooting zombies and stuff when we're playing. You don't have to make noises with guns. You don't. Unless that's, part of your ploy. Do the DayZ survival rules like the one movie, the guy from, oh, what movie is that? What's the damn zombie movie? He has his rules of survival. Always double tap. Zombieland. Have the DayZ rules of survival. What always double tap would be one of them. Besides the foreman or high five still alive. That would be a part of it. That's actually a fair one to say to people. If you've never heard that saying. I think Metal's had to hear me say that before, but if you've never heard that one, Metal, high five still alive. Remember that saying. If a person falls and their hand goes up like they're trying to do a high five, that fool is still kicking. He's still breathing. Oh, I still have the thought when I drop somebody. That's why I've always remembered that. High five, still alive. I literally say that almost every time I shoot somebody. If I was really good at editing and all that stuff, I'd make a short for that, for High Five Still Alive. Have some like flashiness to it where the guy falls and it, you know, outlines what's going on, says it in some fancy words. Like, I have ideas, but I just don't have the knowledge or the know-how to fuck with my ideas. I've already had one or two videos where I wish I had proper editing and stuff where I could change the color or the lighting in the video and stuff like that. Like the little one I tried to do with the bear tail wag short. I wish I had a better just video of that all together. I think the bear tail wag, if I'd done that properly and you could see it really nice and pretty and clean, I think that would have been a decent short. And it's kind of my style, you know, goofiness, something funny that most people don't ever notice. Like, who has ever been around a bear long enough to notice their tails wag in this game? It's still one of my favorite little details that most people don't notice. Fucking bear's tail wag. And it's like the most cutest, dangerous, you could die at any moment thing I've seen in this game. And yes, that's a guy saying the cutest thing they've seen in a video game. Make fun of it if you want. You know it's the truth. And a close second is the lamb's ears twitch or whatever when they're doing their little bat. Of course the rabbit's ears twitch. That one I expected to happen. But the bear, that completely just threw me for a loop when I noticed that. And if anybody's listening wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I had an experience where I hung out with a bear for over 20 minutes in game. I've actually hung out with bears more than once now, since then. The point being is, I was rewatching that footage, and I think I noticed it then, but forgot it, because I was a little inebriated, we'll say, during that video. But yeah, the bears, they wag their tails. And it's just not like something they just do once or twice or here or there. They wag their tails pretty often. Like, you hanging out with the bear, you're going to see its tail wag, if you know what you're looking at. And that makes me want to figure out what other animals do. Like, I bet you the deer, they twitch their ears. I think maybe they have a tail. So I want to see if the deer's tails wag. I already know the rat. Like, if I remember right, I think that it doesn't always spawn in where you can see it right, but the big pigs, the boars, they have a tongue that hangs out and kind of moves as they're breathing. I'm not for sure, but I swear they do. I might end up doing my animal counting stream here soon. I forgot about that idea. That was a cool little idea I had. I was kind of wanting to do that with a fresh character, so maybe if this character dies tonight, or here soon, we'll do the animal nature documentation stream, the animal census. I think it'd be kind of fun. And some people would probably fuck with it. I think some people would definitely fuck with it. Just going around trying to find all the animals you can. And of course we got to do it on a high pop official. We can't just go jump on some little pansy server to it. Like that. Looks very familiar. Almost like I was just right here. Strange. I swear if the server resets while I'm sitting in this bush, I will laugh my ass off. Because I don't have the little thing that tells me the little stuff in the corner. I don't have that on. Somebody was building right here like not too long ago. Alright. I know if I wait right there too long, the server probably will reset. I don't want to be stuck in the same tree on two different servers. Oh, George. George, my friend. The great George. I miss you, George. Whatever happened to you, George? I hope you're okay. It was fun running with you, George. You will be always remembered, George. Fondly. Even if you are a little bit of a prick. But everybody has to agree, George was kind of a prick. You know, I was being nice to George. Ooh. He tricked me. He tricked me. What's up, homie? Why are you looking at me weird? That's what I thought. You just walk on that way. You don't want to smoke. I'm gonna go this way, homie. You go that way. I don't want to smoke. You don't want to smoke. So there are better ways, homie. Good little homie. See? You can be friends with the affected. You ain't gotta always fight them. Old homie, I'm gonna go this way. He go that way. Hey, buddy. This whole running out of Santam in the middle of the road shit? Middle of the thing? No, we don't do that, homie. Cheeseburger. My favorite bird right there. They take away the cheeseburger, I might quit playing the game. I swear. I will boycott the game if they take away the cheeseburger bird. We already lost the best intro music to a game there ever was. What, that was a crazy thing on their behalf. Not just to pay the few dollars or whatever it would have cost for them to actually own the rights to that music. And they just created their own. Because you can still find the original intro song on YouTube, and it's an unlicensed song. Free use song. They did it. It was a business choice, so they could offer the what's it called, the soundtrack, as a bonus. Say it costs this much, so it's a bonus. Because I think you can buy the soundtrack for free, but you basically anything you purchase now, DayZ wise, that's on PC, you get the soundtrack kind of for free as a bonus thing. And I don't think legally they could, you know, give it to people and call it a bonus and charge for it if they didn't own the rights. Because I still listen to the original. I'll throw that baby on. That's a banger. That used to hype you up for the game. Like, you threw that on for a couple minutes before you got into the server or something. Oh, you were fucking hyped. That bass. Oh, the guitar. Well, to be fair, the new music ain't that bad, and if you wasn't a big fan of the game before and didn't know the original music, then yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. But to the ones that know, oh, that shit was a banger. And I'm not going to really lie and honestly say, when I very first started playing the game, the music, I didn't, you know, thought it was a little much sometimes for the beginning. But golly, was I wrong. Okay, I think I'm messing up. Did I get too far off the coast? No. I think I might have. Fog's messing me up. And I'm usually on the coastline running this way. Ooh, I thought that was a person there for a second. Is that down trees right there? Is that a down tree right there? That's a down tree right there. That might be... No, that's not a down tree, I don't think. Down tree. I have to plug in my second screen here soon. It's about to die. I think I'm going more north than I want to go. Or more west than north. Yeah, 'cause that's upper. Yeah, that's upper. I was going more. Oh, something just seems off to me. Something doesn't seem right to me. Nope. I don't know quite what it is. I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off to me. being watched by somebody or I'm running into somebody. Oop. Shots and berry. Oh, if I would have came in the right way, I'd be there. Oh, no. Stop. Oh, that sounds like the other berry. It don't sound like lower berry. No, that could be lower berry. Ooh. Don't quit shooting. Almost seems like that fella's up high, though, wherever he's shooting from. Don't tell me somebody's up on my spot. That would be the funniest thing in the world if there's somebody up on the spot shooting. Like, I've never actually shot somebody up there. I've seen somebody up there once before, but never actually shot somebody up there. Of course they stopped shooting. Shots sounded like they were high up. Either he was shooting from one of the rooftops or the spot, or he was on the hill shooting at the police station. I'd really love one more shot from him. That looks like a working car right there. We might have found the base, like I was saying earlier. There's a fight going on down here. We might not be able to make it to the spot without getting seen and shot. Well, this might be where we hit the big one. This might be where we die at. If it is, it was fun. Definitely enjoyed the run. This guy's lived a very long life. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay. Alright, 1 second, y'all. If anybody's chatting, I'll read it here in a minute. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hope everybody's doing well. Wish me good luck. I'm overviewing all the stuff that I can see high from right here with my eyes real quick. Okay. Alright. Anybody's wondering my thought pattern, I'm laying right here for a second, looking over there on that upper thing, making sure there ain't nobody in there. I think that's an infected underneath me. If it's a person, I really don't want to step up and start climbing. They'll have me to. But I need to get up if I'm going up. Yeah, it's infected. Okay. Checking the... See, that's what I kind of not wanted to happen, but it's fine. Alright, we're looking at the fire station. Alright. We ain't gonna spend too much time looking right here. Because believe it or not, that lower level is easier to get seen from. It's more closer to the eye line of people. Okay, we made it up. Now let's see if we can spot where the shooting was coming from. Got an idea where the shooting was from. Police station is closed up. But there ain't no dead bodies there. There ain't no dead bodies at the well like I was expecting. We'll search around. Everything's open there, so that could have been a fight. It looks like there might be human-built stuff there, so that could have been. Front door does look like it's open. Infected all around. Oh, don't tell me we were just a little late. Don't tell me we were just a little late. I think we were. That's crazy. I don't see no drop bodies nowhere, no infected nowhere. That is crazy. Was it Upperberry that the shooting was going on? And not down here? Oh, there's a dead body. And I just heard a shot. Was it at that person or was it at me? Like, I don't think that was at me, but it could have been. It was far off if that was at me. Like, really far off. He don't look like he has much on, though. Motorcycle helmet. At least I found the body. Alright, I'm gonna put on a long sleeve real quick. Let me find it before I put pause. Ah, what am I going to put on? Ooh, never mind. Well, there was somebody underneath me. I don't think he's the only one down there. And to be fair, he's just a motorcycle helmet guy. Ooh. Uh, oh, I don't want. That definitely wasn't the guy shooting earlier, though. I kind of didn't want to shoot him. That's definitely not whoever killed that guy out there in the field. But maybe that'll call out whoever killed that guy in the field. Yeah, he was definitely leaking. I don't know if maybe my first shot skimmed him or what. Or if he was leaking the whole time on the ground. That's crazy. If he was leaking the whole time on the ground, I just basically put him out of his misery. Helped him. But that's definitely not who was shooting. getting some bad lag. Like, bad. I've never gotten lag on this server that bad. That's not who was shooting. Oh, oh. Yep. Is that a person over there, or is that infected? That's two infected. Or two peoples. How did I miss that one? What? I must be like really lagged out or something. Yeah. I gotta be really lagged out. My bullets are just going right through them. Hold on a second, Muzz. I'm losing chat. I need to put my stuff in. About to be getting off anyway. Yeah, I think I'm so like lagged out. My shots were going right through him right there. Fair, I haven't seen lag on this server like this the whole time I've been on here. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder why it's lagging so bad down here. Might have to do a relog real quick. Might have to do a relog real quick. Make sure my bullets are hit right. I'm getting some weird. I wonder if my modem's messing up. I wonder where that fool went. He went over here somewhere. At least the one shot was good. Yeah, I'm getting crazy lag. Like, I actually hate to see some geared people right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wonder if he's seen me. Whoever that was, they had a rifle. To be fair, I don't think they would have seen me laying down up here. The fog. You know, all it looked like they had on their back was a BK. Well, at least I found where everybody's hanging out at. Everybody's in Berezina. I kind of had a feeling that I wasn't seeing nobody down east or west. That everybody would be Berezina. It's normally how it is. think my guys like lagged very badly. Unless I was just somehow missing them shots. That's possible. Mm. I could use a gun cleaning kit. Yeah, I don't think that fool's seen me. What's the server pop looking like? That's probably why I'm getting a little lag. Seems like getting a lot of lag all of a sudden. Like something's fishy on the server. Yeah, see now the infectors are starting to come in slow on me when they appear. Makes me wonder if they're doing the funny shit to dupe. Makes me wonder if somebody's doing the funny stuff. What? They're about to fix a couple of them duping methods again. Some of the ones that involve the lagging the server out, they have a fix for that, supposedly. What, to be fair, the devs do actually fix a lot of duping and patch a lot of shit like that, but the asses just always come up with something else. You can't really, a handful of devs can't fight thousands and thousands of exploiters. It's just how it is. People with no life and all the time to figure out ways to get around what the devs do, they're always going to end up winning in the end. Just unfortunately how it is. Was that a person or a... Okay. That was a weird acting affected right there. I'm all about them patching every exploit they can. Fuck them motherfuckers. Can't play a game regularly. Can't play a game. I don't understand it. I won't get into it. Get all mad. I'll be fuming. Fucking goddamn cheaters. And it ain't even like most of them are good. That's the thing I find so funny about the dupers. Like 95% of dupers are so trash at the game. That's why they dupe, but you know. Like tell me you're trash at the game without telling me you're trash at the game. Oh, I got all these characters kitted out. I'm sorry. I know that might upset some of my friends, but when I hear people talking about their how many alts they have kitted out, that just makes me go, "Yeah, you're not good at the game." I know that might hurt a couple friends' feelings, but you know, we're trying to improve your DayZ credit score in 2026. If that's the one controversial thing I piss people off on, I'll die on that hill. I will die on the hill of anti-duping, and dupers are just shitty players. Joseph, how about you, my friend? More than a severe lack of skill, severe lack in a lot of areas. You know, it's definitely small energy. I don't care if you're male or female. That's small energy. Cheating and duping in multiplayer games. You know, single player. If you want to change up a single player with mods or cheats or whatever you want to call it, that's a different story. To me, there's no cheating in single player because you're only affecting yourself. That door was or open a minute ago, I thought. And I'm not the know all, say all. That's basically it. Metal. I wasn't, when I say small energy, that's what I mean, you know. What teach their own, some people, I guess that's the only way they can have fun in the game. I get it. Just can't say you won't ever see me get dupe gear from a player. If I kill them and use it, I will, by all means, but you will never ever see me chilling or fucking with a something like that. You'll never see me at a base with 100 dupe kits sitting on the ground. I feel cringy enough, or cringy ain't the word really. I feel weird enough playing a high loot community server where you get all that stuff. Like playing with Muzz and them, I feel like I'm duping. That's like the closest I want to come to it. I think there was talks of somebody on there trying to dupe or do something. I know there was people skylocking on there. That's the fucking craziest thing in the world. Cheating on a already basically easy community server. You know. I somewhat understand the premise of cheating on official, even though I would never do it. I somewhat understand the premise of the mindset of somebody that'll cheat on official. But a high loot, easy to come by community server, and you got a skywalk or dupe or stuff like that, and you still get killed, like, ouch. Play a different game, you know. Just play a different game. Tell your mama to take away your PlayStation or your computer, your old lady, whoever it is. Just sell it. Just sell it. 'Cause at that point, you're embarrassing yourself. And I know that sounds like kind of an assholish thing to say, but it's the truth. If you're going to cheat on really any game but a community DayZ server, and you're still trash enough to where you get killed over and over, bro, play Rust or something. DayZ's not your game. And I halfway talk shit just to irritate some dupers, you know, if they ever listen to what the hell I got to say. I doubt they would care and ever listen to anything I have to say, but duper ever does. I hope you know. And the bad thing is, there's actually one duper squad I would never, hang out or play with them, but I got a little respect for them. Old Zub. They're about their shit. They dupe and they're not bitches about it. They're bitches because they dupe, but at least they're open about it. They stay on the same server. It's like 0003 LA. It's a straight battleground. Alright, well, I guess that's good enough. Fuck it, yeah, that's good enough. Alright, people. Much love to every fucking one of you. Really, honestly, much love to you. We're looking at a little around 14 likes right now. That is the shit. I appreciate every one of y'all. That is the fucking so awesome. Let's see. Oh. Well, guess maybe my rambling, somebody didn't like it, so we lost a individual. That's cool. Screw him anyway. Nah, I'm joking. I'll take that back. But, alright, people. I guess, thank you for hanging out. I really, really much fucking love for all of y'all. Hold on one second. Alright, I had to cough. Let me see. Let me think for a second. Kind of, trying to maybe do this thing a little bit more, take it a little more serious. Wouldn't mind maybe turning this into something. So, if y'all fuck with me, like and share this. Maybe send it to a friend. If anything, just keep hanging out. I really do appreciate every one of y'all that come in and hang out, So, really, that's all I'm going to ask or say is just keep fucking with me, keep hanging out. We'll do something here, I promise. I'm going to keep on, I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep throwing out content, keep streaming. We'll see if we can turn something into this. And I got ideas where if I ever start to make some, actual money with this, some shit I wouldn't mind trying or do. There's some cool real life stuff that would be kind of cool little branch out of content. But that'd be real money, Thank y'all, every single one of you. If nobody else loves you, remember Mick loves you. And have a great one, because we're not here for a long one. But that'll be today's saying right there. If nobody else loves you, remember Mick loves you. I'm here for you. You're not alone. This world sucks. Trust me, I know the world fucking sucks sometimes. But you're not alone. Much love, everybody. And if anything I'm saying right here makes you think of a friend or makes you think of somebody, call them. Tell them you love them. That one person that you just happen to be thinking in the back of your mind that you ain't talked to in a while, that one friend, give them a call. Just tell them hello. You ain't even got to talk to them for more than just to say, hey, I love you. If you need me, I'm here. You never know. Might make the world of a difference for somebody. Might be something small to you, but it could mean the world to them. But anyway, I'll quit my rambling. I'll quit my so-sos. Much love, everybody. Like I say, have a great one, because we're not here for a long one. And if nobody else loves you, Mick loves you. Thank you. Thank every single one of you. Now, if I press the right button, I'll be gone.